Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing alright. Kind of felt like I was getting a cold. Might still be. We'll have to see. Also feeling a bit tired, but hey. Let's continue playing Kingsfield 3. Hello, welcome. Where were we up to? We had just gone through the Poison River. And we had to continue through another section of Poison River down here, where the person guarding the door is asking for a crimson flower, or plant, like the one we gave the kid who was ill. So I guess we're going to have to go back to that place and get another one. I don't remember if I saw another plant there, but I guess we'll have to have a thorough look around. Hello, welcome. At least they're not asking for a shrubbery. A smaller variation of one. So the area was over here, past this little slope. Okay, there we go. Maybe it respawned. Who knows? Yeah, and I apologize for streams being a bit sporadic. I've been working on my own things and also, you know, maybe being a bit ill. Hey, level up. So, is there another red plant around here? There's an antidote. Also, last time we got to improved fountains, so I can regenerate my mana, which is really nice. Nothing there. I don't want to go near these things. These ones paralyze you, I believe. And there we go. I would have thought these would drop the plant I'm looking for, but I guess not. I think the one I found last time was down here. Yeah, there's nothing there now. Okay. So, then what? Let me just check back over here. I'm hoping it's not like, oh, I gave it to the kid and there was only one. Doubt it. There's also that area over there, but I can't get over there. Don't believe I can burn the trees down. Yeah, I can't get past them. Maybe if I ask people around town. Hello, you gonna tell me another joke? If you attain the knowledge of your own fate and understand its meaning, soon your appointed future will become clear to you. Until then, wear lots of synthetic leather and learn to dance the polka. Okay. Hey, you don't happen to have any more of that plant left. I'm not going to let him out of my sight. Last time he almost caught his death. I don't want him catching some strange disease again. Children his age are so curious and adventurous. I guess I'm just worried that he'll sneak outside with my back is turned. I don't know what I'd ever do without him. Since the death of my husband, my son has been my only reason for living. I'm so glad he's recovered. I'd very much like my son to grow up to be like you. Hey kid, do you happen to have any of that red plant left? If I find anything else, I'll make sure to show you. Pretty cool. Okay. You perhaps? You've seen the caves beyond the lava river? Well, they say an archmage named Shudom used to live there. At great personal risk, I put a bridge on the lava river for you. Not that I need to be compensated or anything. Gold will be fine. You may find something useful in Shudom's cave that will help you on your quest, but be careful. Strange sounds come from within that cave. Did you know that I used to be a soldier? I fought against those monsters with Commander Silvera. I fled, though. I had to run away after I took a crossbow bolt in the shoulder. I couldn't have done any good to anyone dead. I'm waiting for the commander to return so that I can prove myself to him. Meanwhile, I'm training myself to be the best soldier under his command. I'm eating well to regain strength and training hard in the art of swordplay. Hope to be of use to the commander when he gets back. He really does deserve our respect and admiration. I wonder when the commander will return. Hey, he's probably some kind of monster or something. So he built a bridge? I mean, we saw one bridge. Does he mean he put another one there? Oh, he did. Was that there before? Surely not. Sure, I would have noticed that. Maybe not. Okay, well, there we go. Let's have a look at the cave for the red plant. He just like put a plank over the lava. Great personal risk. It was hot. I nearly dropped my bread in the lava. The mushroom on the other side of the lava boat looked at me in a funny way. Okay, what have we got here? A save point. Okay, well, we don't need that. What's in this one? Fire Mage's Cave. Oh, music change. Nice. Ooh, spooky. I think a big amount of enjoyment in this game is hearing the new tracks when you go to different areas. Okay. The Cave of Shudom. Shudom, Archmage of the Earth, was one of the two disciples of Orladin, the Great Archmage. Shudom used this cave as his place of experimentation. He deserted the cave after several failed experiments. Okay. They're mages always leaving experiments all over the place. No, skellies. Experiments? Skeletons? Tried to perfect the skeleton. Hey, nice. I've got different textures in this place too. At least two. Wonder if we're gonna have those earth elementals from Kingsfield 2 in here. The like white dinosaur things. Oh, hello. I like you. Guards. These semi-living creatures were created by Orladin to be his servants. Even after the death of Orladin, they have been doing their odd jobs. They possess no offensive power, but have strong life power. Oh. It says that they clobber me. I guess they're golems. I like the look of them. I like the cloth on the front too. And we get an antidote. Oh, I thought that was a pit there. No. Okay. This is a surprising amount of polys. Ow. All this uneven floor. Yeah, there's another one over there. Can't jump over there. What's it looking like? Okay. Stairs up. Anything in the wall? No. Looks like you're having a difficult time getting over that lip. Enemies seem to drop very low amounts of gold. Hey, you look like a... Uh-oh. Proper Earth Elemental. What are you doing? Clay Golem. Evil creatures created out of clay by Shudom. They multiplied too rapidly and began to lose their intelligence. Shudom abandoned them when the golems began to attack him. Not very strong. Also, looks like they're made of unfired clay. Ooh. A big skeleton or something. The skeleton of the giant. Something I think I've seen a few times in these translations in the series, where it seems like they don't know how to, like, tell if it means, like, a singular creature or, like, multiple creatures. Like the graves of the elf in Kingsfield 2, but it really is just saying, you know, an elven gravestone. So I don't know whether that means it's like a skeleton of one giant in particular, or just, I'm going to assume, a skeleton of a giant. I guess it's something which is not very clear when you translate from Japanese. Because it would probably just be like... giant... how would it be structured? I mean, there's another one. Like giant or skeleton or something. Pardon, my Japanese is rather out of practice. Okay, a bridge. Oh. We've got earth ones of those. And I'm running out of mana. Use the moonstone. Did I hit you? Okay, there we go. Cool. What's this on the wall? Ah, cogs. I know that. It's that Pokemon. What's it? Clinkalink or something. I'm guessing that's going to raise the bridge. Yep. Oh, there's some of those statues. I want to see if I can read them with the mirror, but somehow I think they're a bit too far away. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let me just save in case I fall off the edge. Probably too far away from here. Oh no, there we go. Garth. Archmages all make similar creatures for defense and for decorations. Garth was created by Shudong. He is an imitation of Thenic, but is quite inferior to him. I wonder where they got the names from. This is reminding me of that level in Doom 2, I think it is. Let's go over here. Which one is it? It's got like all the high platforms above a bottomless pit. Well, not above a pit which you have to teleport out of. This platforming on like really narrow ledges. Did I block his attack with the fireball? Where am I going here? Oh, I'm up here now. Okay. Oh, they're doing a charge, right. Yeah, they're trying to... and succeeding. Blessings. This blessing is from the holy power of those who are pure in heart. It will heal the wounds of a warrior. Ooh. Nice. I have a heal. They're trying to do a Molotov. Chocolate golems. They do look a bit like they're made of chocolate. What's this thing? A broken table. Okay. Maybe that's where they were made. Eat them. I don't really have anything to say, sorry. Okay, where are we? Oh, hello. Hello. There's something there on the ground. Present axe? Hey, Crescent Axe. It is a battle axe with a considerably longer reach. It overwhelms enemies with its reach and striking power. .5 kilograms. I do like the Capricorn more though. I think we'll keep using that. Is that all that's over here? I guess so. Well, hey, a free crescent axe is pretty nice. At least they weren't dogma golems. Do you mean like dragon's dogma? I played a bit of the first one in the past, not on stream. It was kind of neat. I never really got too far in it. Oh, you mean the movie? Okay. Sorry, I don't know what that is then. It says they're clay golems. My mind goes to Discworld and Dorful. And all the other clay golems in the city in Feet of Clay. They're all fine and made of terracotta, basically. Ow. 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 Stop chucking boulders at me. Oh, okay. A golem made out of poop sounds, like it wouldn't be very effective. Well, I guess it would work to keep people away. It's like Dwarf Fortress and having, like, forgotten beasts which are, like, animated fire or ice or water. A creature composed entirely of water. Sounds like, oh dear, it's a water elemental. But no, it's just like a big bubble of water. And when you poke it once, it dies. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hey, what's in these chests? This one is locked. Do I have a key for this? Wrong key. Wrong key. And that one doesn't work. Okay. Have a plant. And a sneaky hidden room. With another locked chest. I feel like I'm missing something with these. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for your resubscription, Lothar. 38 months. As always, I'm greatly appreciative of your continued support. As I said earlier, apologies for streams being a bit sparse recently. I've been working on my own things, and also I feel like I've possibly been getting a cold, so it's made me feel a bit tired. As it is, I do have a little bit of a headache at the moment, so we'll see how long this stream can go for. Hey, a save point. Let's see. Okay, back down over here. Well, that's where we need to go. Okay. These side dungeons are pretty short. I mean, there is 2 chests which we did over here. This is indeed a grand occasion. Alexander foretold your arrival. Receive now the power of Earth. Long live the new king. You might not want to say that in case Lyle ends up being evil, turning evil like his father because of influences. Be now blessed with the power of rock. Soon you will come to know the true power of the gift which Alexander has bequeathed. Hail to thee, Prince of Light. The power of rock. And roll. Princess Leia, you look pretty short for a side dungeon. Let's see. Okay, right, there was another passage over that way. Yeah. How do I open these chests? I opened them in the wind place by lighting all of the torches. And then they unlocked, but those ones specifically said they were sealed. Also, ooh. Big cavern area falling into darkness. This reminds me of that place in Dark Souls. What's it called? Giant's Graveyard, is it? Or something? Like the big chasm full of dark, and it's got the massive sarcophaguses everywhere. Where are we? Yep, still in the same place. I think it's the route on the way down to fighting Nido. Couple you bought custom source for settings here. Always breaking headphones. Yeah. Another giant skeleton? Oh. Shudom, the spirit of the earth, is my lord. He made the clay dolls out of earth long ago. As the dolls increased in number, they became living things without intelligence. Once alive, and with their numbers continuing to increase, they began to attack everything, even their creator, Shudom. We, the giants, tried in vain to fight against the golems, but they multiplied too quickly. Were they making themselves or something? We began to lose the battle, and now we're nearly extinct. That's the skeleton. Lord Shudom deserted this cave as things became unmanageable. He took our now only surviving brother and left for an island far to the north. If you could wipe out the golems, I will open the door which will lead to the power of Shudom. Time has not yet come. Okay, you haven't done what I've asked. Maybe the giants always just look like this. Skeleton of the giant. Remaining chained to his earthly remains, he is the only giant whose soul remains in the cave of Shudom. He mourns his brothers, who were all killed by the golems. He is a key to power, if you'll do his bidding. Okay, sure. No, he's gonna move the boulder. I really have very little experience with board games and all that. I should get some proper ones. All the ones I've got are like Monopoly, Trivial Pursuit from the 80s. Or some of the ones from the 90s like Mousetrap or Lupin Louie, because they had parts which moved in them. They look cool, and then they fell apart and broke. Not really proper board game. Okay, we need to go over to the other side. I had one board game with RPG elements in it. It was oh, what was it called? Dragon something? It was like a 3-part board game series, and it was like the first part was like a dragon island mountain. I had a big dragon figure in it. Then the second one was like Village of the Dead or something. I had a bunch of zombies and skeletons in it. The third one was like the Evil Dude's Keep or something like that. It had little figurines in it which you would move your heroes around and fight them, and you get like loot and potions and attach them to the bases of your characters. The enemies had I think hit points which were based on the number which was on their underneath of their stand. So you'd find a zombie, you'd lift it up, and it would say like 3 underneath. So it's got 3 hit points. Forget what it was called. That was pretty neat. It wasn't really like a proper RPG game, though. I don't think it was made by any companies which, like, Wizards of the Coast or anything like that. Okay, we need to get up there. Wait, hang on. Oh, right. Okay. No. Did I go down there? No, I didn't. We got a skeleton with a big sword. Another rock. I assume these clay golems started, like, multiplying themselves fairly quickly, because it feels like the mage was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make a clay golem, and then, like, a day later there's, oh, hang on, there's 2 clay golems now. Oh, okay, well, I guess that means things are easier around here. Next day there's like, oh, there's 4. Well, double the amount of hands, then there's 8, then there's 16, then there's 32, and it's like, hang on, this might be getting a little out of hand. Bloodstone? Dead. Nothing there. I like the little cogs all like throbbing. There, it's like pulsating, getting larger and smaller. Ow. Ah, frick. Ow. 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 Get. Ah. Oh, I also have Blood Bowl. I guess, yeah, that counts as a board game. Though I just have the initial re-release of it. Games Workshop did a few years ago. I don't have any of the extra playable factions on it. Though I have to say, the models which Games Workshop have made for all the Blood Bowl teams are really good. There's so much character to them. I think they came out with another recently for like, or they showcased another one recently with like Bretonians and undead mummies, which look neat. I mean, I guess it's played on a board. So, like, in the most basic sense, it is a board game. And I'm sure there are board games where it's like playing cricket or something. I had one of those, actually. It had, like, I think little figures which you'd use to throw the, like a little plastic ball around. And you'd try to hit it with a figure with a bat. And you'd see how far the ball could go. It was all on a felt pitch. I think it was something from like the 80s or something like that, or the 70s. Did I drop down into an area which I was in before? No? Okay. You only have 23 Blood Bowl teams. I got one that would have to be Skaven. I like the stupid rats so much. You consider Battletech a board game, so why not Blood Bowl? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think that is played on a board, isn't it? I don't think I've actually really seen a game of Battletech played on a table. Is it played on, like, hexes? Ow. Played a match with hexes, right. I think you can have like terrain pieces for BattleTech. But yeah, like the okay, there's a bridge. Like the actual movement takes place on a X. But as I said, I'm not really that familiar with it. I'm trying to remember images I've seen while Googling different mechs. Hey, Verdite. Okay. So that must be dropped down from that area behind the giant skeleton. Nothing down there. I've heard of ogre tactics, but I haven't played it myself. Okay, have I killed all the golems now? I'm guessing if I have to kill them all, then they're not going to respawn. Oh, okay, I need to go the other way. I think I just bumped into a guard. That guy's not a golem. He's just a dude. Okay, here we go. There's a ledge over there in the corner. Can't get over there, can I? There's nothing over there. But it's there. Nope. And then Lyle Forester fell off. And fell for eternity. Thinking there was loot on the platform where he could clearly see that there was no loot. But the dream lived on in his heart. Hey, wake up, lazy bones. What do you mean? Ah! No, you haven't killed them all yet. I guess I missed one. I might have played, like, Munchkin with my friends once. I can't remember. I think some of them have got, like, sets of that. Most of the things which I played, particularly back in university, was, like, Magic the Gathering. Which, I never collected myself. I just borrowed decks off my friends. That's fun. But, I'd already spent a lot of money on Warhammer. I didn't need to get into cards as well. Hang on, what's this? Oh, it's an amulet. Globe amulet. Shudom made this by harnessing the life power of the earth. It will heal a wounds and increase defense against specialized attacks. Well, that sounds pretty good. I guess I'll wear it instead of the green bracelet. Regeneration? It's probably the most dungeon here just because of this mechanic. Yeah, this one seems like it's got the most substance to it that out of the dungeons I've gone through so far. The air temple, like, or the whatever it was, it's like it had an interesting kind of mechanic to it, but really that was the only thing, and it was stretched over the entire dungeon. It was like, eh. If it had been one thing with a few others, then it would have been maybe a bit more interesting. It's going to be like a clay golem behind this hidden wall. Oh, sorry, let me get off your head. Bought a couple of books for an RPG last year just because I had the old school style art. I want to get copies of second edition and first edition D&D because of that. Just like the art style in it. It's like, I don't know, charmingly amateurish. It's still better than what I can do, but thankfully it's the only symmetrical dungeon. Yeah, that was another big part of it. It was just like, okay, you went up that side, now you got to do it again over the other side. Then repeat 5 more times. It's like, for the Wind Temple. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so there was this here. Oh, hang on. There was down there. I guess I could run onto that. Oof. Oof. No, you don't. Ow. I guess you do. Right, crystal. No, no. Curse me with darkness. I don't think these are clay golems. They're not called clay golems. Fine. Okay, let's use a bloodstone. Hey, there you are. I see you've got a treasure chest in here too. Selector up. I haven't been using it. I'm level 22. Why did it decide to go up now? Ooh, fancy. The second stage of Leon's greatest sword. It has grown 26 centimeters and it weighs 1.6 kilograms more than in the first stage. It will continue to grow. Sounds like a threat. My X-Selector grew 26 centimeters this day. I wonder if it's better than the Capricorn or whatever it's called. Let me have a look. Okay. No. No, it's not. Slash is the same. Blow for the X-Selector is 44, whereas it's 76 for the Capricorn. And stab is 39 for the X-Selector, whereas it's 38 for the Capricorn. So it's not really better. Maybe it's got a faster attack speed. Because that's quite slow. Yeah, that's quite a bit faster. So, but is it worth using a sword which is quite a bit less bash for a faster attack speed? It's interesting, I don't actually need to use it for it to improve. I'll switch back to that. No, not that. This. Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Back up. one, I don't think I opened this chest because it was locked. Okay. Two, I think there was a crossing the path. Now, I think it was up there. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back around. Love the old AD&D art. You use Dave Trampier's Displacer Beast art as an avatar a lot. Oh. Okay. Drop down, then go back around. Oh. Why do I keep getting all this magic suddenly? Oh, it's because I went to the Earth Mage. He gave me magic. Earth Heal and Missile Shield. I got blessings before Earth Heal? The second level defensive wind magic will... No, that's wind magic. Will reduce the amount of damage inflicted by an enemy. First level, an Earth healing spell will borrow the power of the Great Earth and bring healing to the injured body. See, the cost has gone up from the first game. You didn't know that for the longest time. Beat the game like 3 times using X Selector exclusively. Finding all these cool weapons and thinking, boy, sure you wish you could use this fancy fire sword. Yeah, the game does make it out that you have to use the X Selector to be able to upgrade it. I think it even specifically says, like, it improves as you get, as you use it or something like that. But it apparently doesn't. Just improves as you level up. I don't know if it's got, like, experience it's getting in the background or something, or is it just... Does it just upgrade when I get to a certain level? Sorry, this fight's going to be in the dark. Okay, that's one down. It's important that you spread your damage nice and thick across all the enemies in the area. Nice even layer. There we go. Oh, there's a chest. But it's open. It's empty. Something was stolen from it, maybe. But only I may open these chests. Well, there wasn't any clay golems up there. Based on some stuff later, you think it's properly gaining XP. Maybe it's gets more with use. Okay. Okay, I think I've been everywhere now. Let's go back to that giant skeleton. Excuse me. Hold on. I guess I'll fight you just to make sure. For some reason, he kind of looks like he'd fit in to Thief. I think it's the like mossy texture he's got on his torso. Reminds me of the moss arrows. Okay, we have to go back this way. Okay. One of the other rulebooks I'd like to get would be, I think it's like one of the Ravenloft monster rulebooks. That's got a lot of great artwork in it. Like all the weird monsters that came up for the Ravenloft setting. I don't remember whether they had artwork for the oh, what's it called? There was a article section in White Dwarf ages ago where people would submit monsters for D&D. They might have had artwork along with that, I'm not too sure. I done? No. Ah. So where haven't I been? Which I can go to. There's this over here. That might be something. Let me just check in this alcove over here. Okay, nothing. Over here? No. Okay, so I'm up here. Check over this way, that just drops back down into there. Yeah, no golems in there. Oh. Oh, hey. That's magic? I guess it doesn't have the animation of the crystal appearing in front of you and spinning around and disappearing. Okay. I didn't go in here. Stone golem? Well, let's see. Proteus golem. The golems were created to find Proteus for Shudon. Once the golem finds it, the Proteus is integrated into the golem's body. A Proteus golem is immune to most attacks and magics of the earth. It has a most effective defense. Oh, great. A Proteus is like an element or something. I hope I'm dealing enough damage to you. Yeah, there we go. He dropped a thing. Proteus. This is a very special precious metal handed down by the dwarves. It makes excellent weapons as well as armor. Oh, okay. It's like adamantium or something. Them dwarves. I guess that was the last one I needed to find. And I guess that was the area behind. Okay. Handed down by the dwarves and dead golems, yeah. Oh, way to phrase it. Maybe it was like, oh, it's like... No, I don't know. Handed down by the dwarves, so it's like an heirloom of the dwarves. Maybe it meant that the dwarves found it. The golems were said that... It said that the golems were there to find it. So, and integrate it into their body, which that doesn't seem like the smartest move. Even with all my comments about the translation, it's still quite a bit better than in King's Field 2. Here we go. Right, have I succeeded in your task? Oh, dead giant. Can you move a boulder now? The golems are destroyed? You will truly be a mighty king. Thank you for granting my wish. Well, I kinda had to. Receive the power of my lord as I promised. I shall have peace at last. Oh. Cutscene. Cool. Can I see where the boulder went? No. It's just a pit. And, you know, it just deleted the boulder when the cinematic was playing or whatever. More dead giants. You know, the giants in the FromSoftware games seem to really just have a terrible time of things overall. Hey, more progress. The Cave of Shudong. Maybe you might mean the grave of Shudong, not the cave. No, let me get that. That would make a little bit more sense. Okay. What about this thing? Black Jewel. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Well, we came all this way. We got that. I still didn't get any red herbs. I guess we're done here. Let's see. I will walk back, and I'll have a look at the front of this place again. See if I can find a red herb. I'm guessing I'm going to still need one. Because last time it said that we needed a red herb to get into, like, the second area of the poison river. There was a lady at the front of it that said, "You need to give me a poison. You need to give me a red herb before you can go through this door." They've, like, squirreled one away in a corner around here somewhere. Right, that was just to the safe point. Over here? Locked. Well... Give me the key to unlock these. Maybe there's one over here. No, there's another chest. Wind magic crystal. Okay. No herbs still though. Road sign. Yeah. Thanks. I guess there's a road sign over here. No? Do you have a red herb for sale? I know I may not look very strong, but underneath, I'm actually very tough. I'm the only one around here who can go out of this area without getting myself killed. I've had to ever since my father disappeared. Or I've had to. I don't think I really need anything which you have. Arrows. I might want some of those, actually. Yeah, get me 5 of those. Right. Now what? Guess I'll go back and see if she still says the same thing. If so, I don't know. I might have to look up and see where I'm supposed to go, because the red plant was over in that area, but... Oh, maybe the kids found one? Hey, you. I want to check it out, but I'm afraid if I get poisoned again, I might turn back into a glass of orange juice and someone will spill me. The Light family members were the most prosperous merchants in this area of Verdite 3 generations ago. I taught them everything they knew, you know. There used to be commercial signs for the Light family all over the place. I know because I wrote them. People say they and the king were in cahoots about a lot of shady deals. The merchants began to decline in influence about the time King Alfred began his reign. Apparently, they all moved to other countries after their royal connection was cut off. Melenat told me that the light merchants were engaged in lots of shady deals. I guess that's why they would have come to a strange place like this, to find some shade for the sun. Ha ha. I'm curious what I'll really find in this place. Hey, kid. You don't happen to have a red plant? There's a secret door at the Path of Poison. I was there once, but I got scared and left. There was a fire-breathing dragon there. No, I didn't see it, but it did breathe fire. I think it was a dragon. I'm thinking about exploring there again. Please don't go into the Path of Poison. I mean, the name, right? Please, he's ill again. I fear that he must have stepped in the path of the poisonous wind. I have warned him many times not to go near it, but what should I do? I don't want to lose my son. Yeah, well, again, I mean, he's just sitting on the floor. If he's got poison, I can just give him an antidote. I found a room full of treasure boxes too, but I couldn't open any of them because they were all locked. I'm sure there's something wonderful in them. Okay, fine, I'll go check out this. Look, kid. If I come back after exploring what you just told me, are you going to be dead? What if I give you this antidote? I probably scoffed that. Okay, fine, I tried. Whatever. Your life is in your own hands, kid. You were warned. I bear no responsibility. Hello, welcome. This is not a field, this is a house interior. Yeah, it doesn't quite go off the tongue though, you know? King's house interior. It just sounds like, I don't know, some interior design game. Like The Sims Medieval. That was a game which came and went. Which doesn't have Kingsfield 3 as a game on the list, since I have to stream as Kingsfield 2. So this is because of the naming of the game. I'm calling it Kingsfield 3 because that's what it is. But when it was released in North America, it was listed as Kingsfield 2. And Twitch has based the names of the games off of the North American releases. So there is no Kingsfield 3. The Final Fantasy 6 situation. Yeah. So I'm being stubborn and calling it by what it is called. Also, I've got Stumped by a Stump still there. There we go. But yeah, I have the, yeah, the category is Kingsfield 2, which this is Kingsfield 2. You didn't notice I took yes as yes for last time? Well, I've changed it now. Because it's more relevant to the situation at hand. Okay, so the kid said that there was a hidden room in here? He said there was a dragon. Or something that breathes fire. Oh, you did notice. Pardon, sorry, I read that wrong. I aim to please. Well, it's not going to be any... guess I'm going to rub my face up against all of these walls and see if there's a hidden door in any of them. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay. Supply your own grunts. Oh, I drifted away from the wall there. Mash button. Hello. Well, a morning star. Okay, fine. Where is that? There. Okay. Well, good to have clarification that my mashing is actually sufficient. Hang on. Okay. Because sometimes I worry that I'm going too fast, either on tapping the use button or my sliding across the walls for the game to register that I'm actually using any hidden walls. What riveting gameplay. There we go. Ah, what do you mean it's empty? Boo. Lame. All that effort. Nothing inside of it. Freaking huge tease. Hello. There we go. Oh, hello. You're a creepy, spooky ghost. The path of poison. No. This thing. Look, there's a ghost right up in my face. Okay, fine. You can't tell me about it. It is a ghost. It does ghost things. Like cursing me. Skeleton. Those ghosts look different from the other ones we've seen. Oh, hey, it's one of you. What are you doing here? Also, I think there's some more hidden rooms around here. Ah, missed. There we go. This reminds me of Kingsfield 1, actually. Opened by the Light family. No trespassing. Am I a member of the Light family? Oh, hello. Cool. Yeah, got like grinders. Which is probably poison. Well, or hit me. Just hit me. Alchemine? It is an evil creature created by Orladin. It has firepower and resistance against magic. It protects the maze palace of Orladin by sneaking behind trespassers and killing them without a sound. Great, okay, developers instilling paranoia in the player. How? How are you hitting me when I'm behind you? Yeah, you're probably immune to fire. Hey, fire! Fire crystal. This is nice. You're getting more and more elaborate enemy designs as you go along. Ah, this is probably where the kid was. He did say he saw something which was shooting fire, but he doesn't think it was a demon. Or a dragon. Nothing in that chest. Boots. He got all the way over here? Aquarium boots. Oh! These boots were made by Zul Arafin. Wearing these boots will make it possible to cross the water bridges created by Orladin. Okay, yeah, so that's the next bit. We needed these boots, yeah, to cross bridges to get across the lake. However, the area which we needed to get into to, like, rotate the bridges so we can go across the lake is where that lady is asking for the crimson plant. I guess either she will stop asking for that, or one of them will have spawned when I pick these up or something. I'm gonna keep wearing the silver boots, because the silver boots give me poison resistance. I like how the game does this sort of talk to people and they sort of tell you where you should be going next. But you really have to know that it's like, if you've done something major, you sort of have to go around and talk to everyone. See what they've got to tell. Which, at the time, I think made more sense because it was kind of a common thing, right? Yo, you're back in town. You have to go check what everyone's got to say, because they're probably going to say something different. But now you tend to assume that the game would, like, point out things which are important, or sort of lead you to where you needed to go. The chest was filled with the stench of 1,000 years. That is a lot of chests. How many of them do we think is going to have poison in them? much gold do I have? Nearly 8,000. Okay. What's in the box? Locked. Wrong key. Wrong key. This one's locked too. Wrong key. This one's locked. Wrong key. This one's locked. Wrong key. This one's locked. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Nope. Wow. Okay. A room full of chests, and I can't open any of them. I don't think I can bash the chests open either. No. Besides, if games let you bash chests open, it usually comes with some kind of penalty. Oh no, you broke all the delicate items inside. This chest had a suit of armor of like +5, but because you broke the chest, it's now just a pile of useless rubbish. More chests. Oh, a key. Isn't that the same copper key? No, it's not. It's another jail key. I've already got one, though. Don't tell me that's used to open the chests. Doesn't bode well for how that armor would have stood up in battle. There's the rub, you see. Like, it would have been perfectly fine in battle, even, you know, better than everything you've got. But because you broke the chest, sorry. The amount of force you applied on breaking the chest just destroyed the armor. I think usually it's like bottles and such, but can't actually think of any examples of games which did that at the moment. Baldur's Gate, you could use your weapons to try and force open locks. I don't remember it really working very well, though. And I don't think that came with, like, a chance to damage the items inside. Neverwinter Nights you could break open chests. I think that one had it so some of the items would break if you tried to destroy the chest. Maybe. Might have been some of the expansions which did it more than the base game. Because I have an image in my mind now of like opening a chest and finding like some twisted rubbish or something. Okay. So we got the boots from there. And another jail key. Wherever we use that. Oh, I guess that's like... That guy was talking about The Light family. Oh, it's back? Wait. Did you appear behind me as I was leaving? No, hang on. I think there might be another secret door here. There we go. Huh. Well, I don't think I've got the key for that. No. Okay, there's like a dungeon in here or something. Temple of Aladin. This temple within the maze is where Aladin spent his whole life after receiving his power in the palace of the beginning, in the place of the beginning. He tried to build something here, but eventually went back to the palace of the beginning to die. Place of the beginning to die. Okay. Yeah, nothing along there. No arrow traps either. Hang on, where am I? Right. I guess there's just a lot of dungeon behind there, full of enemies. I'm just hearing them through the walls. Rats in the walls. Creek? What have you got to say? I thought that with good protective armor, I'd be safe from the evil creatures, but sometimes I wonder if it's all in vain. You don't have anything. Okay, do you still want this, herb? Dot 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 dot. Yes, you do. Well... I'm guessing there's going to be like an actual bridge I can walk across. These boots aren't going to let me just walk on water. Oh, okay, they make a bridge appear. These boots were made for walking on water, yes. And that's just what I'll do. Or that's just what they'll do. Well, I can't get across there. I don't seem to be able to do anything with this. Ow! There's a fountain over there. Maybe there's another bridge over here? No. You're here. I think I checked down here, though. Another chest I couldn't open. Oh, no, hang on. I could open this chest. It is open. Okay, never mind. Well, okay. And over here, there's no more bridge. If I have these boots on when I talk to you, that doesn't do anything, does it? You could just let me in. No? Okay. Guess back to town we go. Go see this kid. Hey, you're still alive. I'm sure there's something wonderful in them. Yeah, you're just saying the same thing. He's ill again. Doesn't look ill. Oh well. That's just a save point down there. Check back up here, I guess. Ow. Oh, oh, okay, good. Saved. I really thought these mushrooms would have dropped these plants, but... Nothing around there. For the people who've played this, did you ever, like, sit there and just cast spells over and over again to train up your magic? A la Morrowind and Oblivion style? Absolutely. Oh, fuck it. Okay, well, there was nothing over there anyway. Light spells all day. Nope. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, and then there was over here. Is it behind the chest? No. Like, I can't do anything down there. Unless I can become immune to fire. And then... whoop. The game just loves punting you off ledges. Okay. I am going to have a look. One moment. Okay. Yep. Hang on. I'm gonna have to read a bit. Okay, that's that place. That's the forest. Need some blood herb. Everyone in the city hates you and your family. Find the blood herb. Go that. Okay. And then you go to the caves of Shudom. Huh. Okay. I think I missed something. We're going to have to go back into the caves of Shudon. Because I picked up a ring. But apparently there is a key there as well. Is there two things in a chest? I think they've done that before. I'll be mad. Well, thank you for not just telling me. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we just need to go down that way. And I do mean that, like, I know for some people it might be frustrating if they played the game to see me bumble around and try to figure things out, but I don't know, he looked up a walkthrough to figure out what to do. But, man, I would have known there was a key there. I thought I'd gotten everything. Maybe I'm not being thorough enough. At least we can, you know, teleport out of here once we get there. So. There's another key in the game like that. Oh, I should have another key by now. Finding all these locked chests, I was beginning to suspect that might be the case. Because I'm like, man, the game's really throwing a lot of stuff, which I'm probably supposed for me to, like, go back and get. Considering this game's quite linear. This pacing, it seems. Okay, so where's this other key? Let's see. This didn't have it. Is there a secret room? Oh, there, on that one. Did I not check that? Okay, so I think that's a magician's key. Yeah. The key for the treasure chest. The key will release a magic spell cast on the lock. It will unlock the chest, which has been magically sealed. Okay. There were some chests in this place which I couldn't open. Guess I'm going back through to open them all. Also, apparently there's another key which I'm supposed to have. Let me see. Well, technically, once you talk to him, give you the pixie map. Okay, and a green bracelet. I got that. Okay, we got that. Over to the chest. Okay, well, there's that. I don't really see where I might have found another key. So I think I'm fine if people just tell me that. Because I don't really know where I would have missed one if I've been through an area and I haven't gotten one. Because I have a prison key, 2 prison keys. I have a copper key. Now I have the magician's key. I guess it's used for this. There we go. Hey, earth magic. I learned that there's something I can do back in Quest. Now that I have this. I don't remember where all these chests were. If this other key is something which I haven't come across yet, then that's fine. Just deal with that Ow, when I get there. Let's see. Any other chests around here? No. Okay, I think I want to go on the drop-down area first. Very good. Just on the edge of it. Okay. Well, there was the chest here, but it's open. The inconsistency is a little annoying that some of these green chests are not locked, but other ones are. They require this key. And then I think they used the green chests in the Wind Temple, but they were sealed and they opened when you lit all the torches. It's a bit, I would prefer for them to like use different colors for them. Okay, and in here is nothing. Over here is you. I opened that. Up there was where the boss was. I opened that chest. That was the drop down from the boss. Was there a chest in with the boss? No, because I couldn't have got... Well, that's not a qualifier. Or a disqualifier. Nope. Okay. I wonder if the skeletons can leap off the platforms. I think that's about all. Go back up through the center. just a save point. And this is back in the center. Something in the wall here? No. I don't think there's anything else around here. So we'll leave. Let me teleport. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh. Right. There is a chest behind here. Why I opened that one. There's the one over there, though. I can get that. Yeah, fire magic. Okay. I'm just going to have a short break. So I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Right. I was wanting to go to the... What's it called? The soldier's place. Soldier's dungeon prison, because there was a bunch of chests there which I could get now. I don't know whether I would have gotten all the chests in the Wind Temple. I think so. How many of these little keys do I have? 6. I think that's how many I need. Was there chests in these areas which I could have opened? Hang on. I think I wrote notes about this. Yes. Okay. Nope, and there was a chest in the forest. So there was one here. Up the back. Here we go. What have we got? Oh, Verdite. We need to go not here. There it is. No, hang on, that one's open. Oh. There we go. So what's in you? Wind crystal. Okay. Take these back. want to check over this way. In case there was any other chests. Doesn't look like in here. Maybe on the other side. Nothing over there. I opened that one. And in here... nothing. Okay. I think I checked this room. Or I think I might have everything here. Let me just see if I can find a map of the place. Okay, here we go. Right, okay. So, I think... that's all the chests in this area. Okay, there's a wind crystal in the forest. That is... okay. Yeah, that's that. Sorry, I'm muttering to myself. I'm having a look at some maps. One more. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay. I think I got pretty much everything there. In case of Shudong. I see there is something I missed there. that place we can't go into yet, I don't think. Okay. Well, if there's another key somewhere, I don't know where it is. Did I get that? Yes, I did. I know I've gotten sidetracked with this instead of finding that other crimson plant, but getting these items would help. Okay, did I get all those back? I had 6. Yes, okay, good. Want to try this thing in Quist. I did see there was something else which I might be able to get there too. Yep, I've got that in there still. We do need to go back to Leon, because he did say to come back when the X-Selector got powered up. And that has happened, so... Right. So the first thing is apparently over here. We might be able to do this. So there's a chest here. Sealed. Ah, right. Okay. So if I hit this... There we go. Ooh. This is... Silvarion. This sword was created for the 3 people other than House Forester, who was granted the title of Swordmaster. That's the power of light. You always thought the sword had to be level 3. Guide I just looked at mentioned that the attack power had to be... one of the things I looked at said that your attack power had to be high enough. Another one said that you just needed... I'm not sure. Maybe you needed Capricorn? I'm not too sure. Let's see what our stats are. Let's see, 86, 76, and 38. Let me just look at that again. 86, 76, 38. Okay. 72, 35, and 18. Okay, so I don't think as high. It's got 11 holy magic, though. Which is alright. Okay. Hello. Time is running out fast. Hey, my sword upgraded. Do I have to have it equipped? Look at it. Look how big my sword's got. Fine, whatever. It's like, I'm not impressed. Come back when it's a little bigger. The other thing was down here, which I might have actually seen a bit of this. Because we went in here, then I found this, the room with a shield in. And I think I found back here also. Yes, I found this. Honkin' big chest. Can I open this? No, I can't. Okay, so still something which I need later. Let me have a look at the end of the hall here. Nope, they're all the wrong key. Okay. Let me see. Look at the walkthrough again. Part of this. Okay, so we get the blood herb, give it to the kid, you go through King Halvine's palace and then caves of Shudom. Path of Poison. Lake Noel. Really? Really? Right, okay. You know, I kind of retract what I was saying about the translations in this game being better than Kingsfield 2. That is a pretty big mistake to make. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I'm positive she said Crimson Herb. What's my poison resistance? 75. Really? How'd it go down? Oh, because I'm wearing the aquarium boots. Yeah, let's put these back on. So, let me just hot-foot it over there again. Also, apparently he moves by sleeping at the inn, not by healing the kid. I guess that's a reason for the inn there, for passing time. This is one of those things which would have just... Back in the day, people would have just been thumped. No idea how to proceed. And then someone just through sheer dumb luck tries it. It's like, oh. Oh. Again, if I'm remembering correctly, that she did ask for a crimson herb. Okay, so yeah, either I misremember or the translation is wrong, and she says she's asking for a crimson herb. She's not. She's asking for an earth herb. Well, it's a good thing I've got 2 earth herbs. I will open the gate now. The next is Bloodstone. For this, I would be glad to open the gate for you again. Can I just give you, like, all the items and then... Why are you doing that? Okay, so let's see. This is where's the start? You think she called it the medicinal herb? Okay. Because I think, yeah, I can see how I would have made the leap from that, from medicinal herb to crimson herb, because it's like, well, we just used the crimson herb to heal someone. So, and, you know, yeah, you always use the earth herbs to heal yourself, but to me, the sort of implies something special. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's put these boots on again. So, how am I trying to read this? Well, that's not where the bridge is currently. Or rather... Oh, hang on. Well, let's just fiddle with it. Okay, that extended others. Right. Okay, that moves them over so I can get up to there. That moves them so I can get down to there. That moves them so I can get into that corner. And that's back to how it was. Okay. This is pretty simple. It's just, I'm going to have to give her items every time I want to come in here. I guess we'll just go through. We started on purple. I'm guessing it doesn't show that first bridge. Yeah. Hey, go away, you. What do you call this one? Log stalker. The dried up logs in the woods became living things after the king's dramatic change. They were possessed by demons and now will assault people with magic and with their sharp branches. Their weakness is fire. If you can hit them. Ow! Don't! Nearly knocked me off the platform. Ow! Damn it! Oh, you jerk. Punt. Slap. You know, I've got more powerful magic. Let me put firewall on. Okay, that's quite different from how it was in Kingsfield 2. No stun locking enemies with that now. What? Yeah, these guys like punching me in the water. Just so, again. Yeah, okay, I gotta save more frequently. Let me... I mean, you'd think the axe would do pretty good damage against them, right? They're basically moving trees. Honk. Wing. Okay. Over here is nothing. Over there is just that dude. Let's go deal with him. Ow. I'll attack you around this lamp. just check. He's not dropping anything else, is he? There. Ow. Okay, nothing else there. Let's go back. I wonder if this is going to be a thing where it's like the items she asks for get harder and harder for me to get, so I have like a limited number of uses or something. You wanted a bloodstone now. Oh, now the moonstone. Yeah. Okay, that leads to those small platforms. What's the next one? Over there. This one is through the big islands. I might want to do that one. I guess we'll see whether the small island has anything on it when we go past them. The delay on swinging that is very hard. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Figures. I kind of wish they glowed a little bit more red. It's a bit hard to see when I hit them. Okay, over here is where we needed to go. More earth herbs. And of course there is another chest over there. I should have just gone through them sequentially. That's a fancy room they've come up with there. Oh, I see. It's using, like, the ice effect from the, ice cannons. How much Alexander has been looking forward to this day. I now bestow upon you the power of water. Didn't I just talk to you? Why do I have to talk to you in this place? You have begun climbing the great staircase of fate. You cannot come down now, Alexander, and I will be watching over you. Oh, wait. Alexander and I will be watching over you? Yeah, whatever. Maybe I don't need to give her any items anymore because she's teleported away. Oh yeah, what was the magic which we learned? Oh hey, look at that, we've got scrolling menus in this game. Antidote, I think. Yeah, you're not here now. Okay, can I open this still? I can, good. So I guess if I had gone through it sequentially, I would have been, I wouldn't have been, I just had to have given more and more complicated items. Let me go back to, wasn't that one, it was red. Yeah, that one. And we'll check the chests there. Excuse me. Come through. Potentially up to giving her dragon fruits over and over again. Eesh. I guess if you're still stuck by, like, that point, you would maybe only have to give one to her. So maybe that's the one after the Moonstone. Ow. Preemptive owl there. Ow, there we go. Hold up. Glug glug. Hey, water crystal. Okay. And there's nothing there. You might be tempted to try and run across the gap. this crescent axe is a bit slow for my tastes. Put you back on. Oh, hey, water crystal. Nice. Oh, hey, water crystal. Nice. Okay, so that's... Right. I'm just thinking of the ones which we have done and which we haven't done. I think there's only 2 more. Right, we haven't done that. Do I want to go that way now, or... Right, that was the one which we needed to do. Then there's that. Okay, let's do that one. And then we'll do that other one last. For no particular reason other than because it's like a long... like a long rectangle. It kind of looks like there might be a cave entrance there. Okay, we got a fountain. Not a gold fountain. Hold up, let me just find where I need to go next. Okay. And in here is a morning star. Volgard. Ordinary weapon. Oh, I think we saw one of these for sale at a shop. 21 holy magic. Okay. It's like a holy mace. Blow, stab, 21 holy magic. I guess I can sell my morning star. Okay, nothing in there. Let's go back and check the last one. Wrong way. I'm kind of glad this whole water bridges thing wasn't more of a puzzle. I thought it was going to have to be like, okay, you have to spin the dial and then go back out every time and see how the bridges are moved. But thankfully it's got a little diagram up there of the bridges. Okay, there we go. Only one of the paths actually leads to the fountain. Okay, what have we got over here? God, I haven't saved. Don't knock me off the platform. Hold on a moment. Okay. Let me just save after I got a face full of that. Ow. There's some ruins. A skeleton. Oh, hey, a flask. Nice. What are you doing with that? Gravestone. Interesting gem. Ow. Okay, let's use all of our stuffs. Power fruit. This is the fruit of a tree which contains Earth's life power. It will increase man's physical strength. Okay, well, nom. Water crystal. Yeah, okay. There's a little little path over here. I can get around these trees. Also, I should probably heal. Right. Save point? Yeah, save point. Fine. Right, I need to go back to the poison river to open up some more of the green chests in there. What's across this bridge? Spider things. I guess the river counts as a dungeon? The lake counts as a dungeon? Ow. Yeah. I don't know why that sort of just occurred to me, but I guess because it's outside, it doesn't really look like a dungeon. But hey, we did just go through and meet, I think, the last of the mages. Because we've met the fire one, we've met the earth one, we've met the water one, and the wind one. That's all the 4 major elements. Should I go back to town? I went back to town. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back to town. I know we're like on the cusp of a new area, but I just want to talk to people in town, make sure there's nothing terrible going on there. I can also fill up with this gold potion again. Check whether the kid's alright still. And then I could go through the poison river and get the chests through there. Because I'm just waiting for the game to be like, oh no, you went into the next area and you didn't cure the kid a second time. You really don't care about his health at all, do you? He's dead now. Your game is stuck into the bad end. Hey, level up. Hey, you're not red, so... Geez, persistent, aren't you? Okay, here, I found this neat rock by the lava. You can have it, but you have to promise not to tell my mom. Hey, thanks. Yeah, actually pays off. Treasure hunting is sure fun. Maybe I'll be a pirate someday. Well, that makes it worth it. He's ill again. I mean, he doesn't look ill. I'll just take this earth stone. Thank you very much. Do you have anything to say? Aside from, like, synthetic leather and polka. You will be defeated by your fate, unless you find the path before the sorrow comes. Oladin was a good example. Right. What I'm getting from that is that there is a different path. Before the sorrow comes, probably before you defeat your father. So I guess there's something which I need to do before then? There, Breadman. What have you got to say? Something may be hidden in the wall. Let's have a closer look. There are many traps in the maze. Some of them can be disabled, so long as you find them. For your own good, make sure you search for them carefully. Man, what an adventure. This is really living. I believe that you have to live on the edge to enjoy life to its fullest. That's my new philosophy. I'll tell you something important, but it's a secret. You've heard of the sword Capricorn, right? The sword the dwarves gave to Commander Silvera? Well, I have had it. I've hidden it. In the back of the barracks. It's so heavy, no one can use it. I'm the only one who can even lift it. How do you get to it? That's the spirit. You should have no problem getting to the barracks. Once you get there, then the real test begins. There will be many locked doors standing in your way. I do have a key buried in the backyard that you can take with you, but I don't know how useful just one key will be. Okay. Well, I've already got the sword. I've had it for quite a while. Do you have a key in the back of your house? Do you mean on one of the tombstones? Well, there's a moonstone. Moonstone in the tombstone. Might have actually found the key behind his house. Oh well, anyway, yeah, sure. Let's go see whether the gravestone carver has anything to say. Try not to think too hard. Just keep following the path you're on. I'm sure you'll find positive results soon. Thanks. I'd like to be able to trust you, Lyle. Maybe you'll give me reason to have hope again. Okay. Okay, back through the path of poison. Do you have anything new to say? There are some slimes here in this passage. You'll need antidote plants, but don't count on their effectiveness too much. You'd do best to have a silver ring. Would you like mine? What do you mean it has a gum wrapper? I've never been so insulted. I'm a prince, you know. Have some respect. I was going to tell you that if you go through this passage, you'll come to Lake Null. But now I'm not going to. The lake used to be so beautiful. It was a fitting tribute to the beauty of the Queen. You can't cross it now. The bridges over the lake have all been destroyed. Only I can cross it with the special boots. I wonder when Valor is coming with the key. Okay. Wait, what's my poison level? 75. That's not high enough. I don't have the right boots on. There we go. Okay, so I need to go to... right in front of me. I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious with those pillars there. Also, apparently it stays open. I might have got past where I need to be. Oh no, never mind. This is it. Well, there's all the chests in here. I guess I can see whether the magician's key opens these. Nope. Well, I'm going to assume that it won't open any of them. I found a prison key in here. Does the prison key open them? No, no, no. That's all my keys. And there's these three here too. Let me just have another read. Oh. Huh? Okay. Let's just go back to the entrance to this place. I like the noises those enemies make. It's proper spooky. Okay, so apparently around here somewhere near the entrance there is something. See, I found a wisdom fruit around here, which was in the barrels, but apparently there is something else too. Silver key. What's this say? The key is for the specially made treasure chests used often by the merchants. The chests sometimes contain valuable items. Okay. Right. Let's go back and open those chests. He does say that he's looking for a key around there, but... like... I think he said that? I don't know. I think he's... I know he said... I'm pretty sure he said that he was looking for a door. And then I found the door, and I was like, oh, okay. So I found that. Whatever. Okay, chests. What's inside them? Maybe something valuable. Empty. Hey, a bloodstone. $300 gold. 20 gold. It's a satisfying unlock noise. Nothing. A crystal flask. $5 gold. $70 gold. Nothing. And another one of those Silverian's keys. What about these ones? Poison? Ow. Skeleton? No? Antidote? Haha. And... ooh. Arms? Raijin. Yeah. Let's see. How will they change my stats? Okay, so slash is the same, blow went up by 4. Stab went up by 4. And everything else is the same. Okay. Really? That's a very small change. Maybe they have another effect. Like slowly draining my health or something. Okay. What was up here? Save point, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Right. Let's continue on. Not that way. back to the lake and then down that hallway. What's that sound? Sarah. Hang on. Wrong keys. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Now, did it remember the position I put this in? Looks like it did. Handy. Wait, hang on. Didn't I see something about that? Oh, okay. Never mind. No. That's something later. Okay. So, what's down here? Ooh. The Path of Thieves. Mages and merchants used this underground passage as a place to hide their precious belongings during times of war. Due to the numerous traps set to protect the treasures, thieves are now the only people who venture here. Oh, I guess we're a thief. Where are we on the map? We're nowhere on the map. Well, we went for the lake. So, let's see. We went through here. Like, we must be in here. Okay. How long will it be until we stumble across our first trap? Ooh, a chest. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. No. I guess it wasn't locked. What about you? I knew it! Ow! Yeah, those kind of look just like the Morningstar model scaled up. I think they're different. They are different though. Good, we got swinging traps. Did say that there's probably going to be a way to turn them off if you have a look. So let's not just barrel through them. Yeah, these ones actually seem to be a bit easier to get through than the previous ones. Hey, light arrows. Yeah, these ones actually aren't too bad to get past. Not like the ones in the previous game. Ugh. Hang on. Okay, stop that. Ooh, nice. Love the strength berry. Yeah. Well, let's eat it. Nom. When are we going to have a pit which will fall down? Over here. Okay. Nope. What about the middle bit? No. Okay, never mind. Stare at the floor suspiciously. Oh, hey. Ooh, hey, you dropped another one of those. I can have so many of them, I'm not going to know what to do with them. There's a dude up there. I came down here looking for treasure and I don't know how to get out again. Well, we can't haul ourselves up on that ledge, so... What's over here? A chest. It is locked. Doesn't have a skeleton in it. Wrong key. What? Wrong key. Wrong key. The copper key. Well now. Okay. What are you doing in there with those pentacles on the ground? Ow! Sorry, that was my fault. Oh! Oh, they're summoning you. Is that a big dude with a staff at the back there? Oh, frick. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello? Who are you? Skeletal mage. Skullmasters. They are powerful skeletons which used to be warlocks. During their lifetime of strict discipline, some were tempted to the evil path of magic. After death, these unfortunate souls wander as the undead. Their weakness is fire. Cool. You have a very neat staff. Uh-oh, he's doing funky stuff. Yeah, you're all stuck on each other. Okay, oh, good. That got rid of the, ow. Pentacles. Okay. What'd he drop? Ooh, armor. Fly armor? Fire mail. Orladin, the great archmage, gave this armor to his disciple Thedek, the fire mage. The armor will protect against fire magic. Yeah, I'll wear that, sure. Let me see. I feel like the other stats are a bit lower on it than in exchange for the fire magic. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah, Slash went down to 47 from 64. Blow went down to 42. Stab down to 45. However, fire magic went up to 59 from 0. And the others stayed the same. Okay, so really, yes, if you want to protect yourself against fire, wear the fire armor. Let me have a look. Is there any other hidden doors in here? No? Okay. Okay. To the north. Nope. Ghosts. Oh, that's not enough to kill him in one hit. please. Tomb of Roji. Roji. I feel like that's a mistranslation. Getting into the thick of things now. Yeah, seems like earlier was just this is just the this is just the practice traps. Okay. That was empty. Yep. Okay, well, there's no buttons over here to turn it off. Skeleton? I knew it. You got greedy during going through a trap. Ooh. Mummy? Hang on. Maybe around the corner. Hello. Oh. No? You're like mannequins or something. Puppet. Puppet is a doll, but Aladdin gave life to it. It moves around, but it's not effective as an offensive or defensive fighter. Yeah, it's just like a mannequin. Ow. Ow! Holy! Okay. I didn't catch how much damage they were dealing with those attacks. Off! Ow! Off! Those don't actually deal too much damage. I was, overly worried about them. Yeah. Not very good at offense or defense, my butt. There's a trick, a track boost. Ow. How many hit points do you have? Could you please cease? Holy crap. A good thing that you're hurting each other with those. Right, there's a lever. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, one on its own's not very bad. Not too bad, but it's all the crossfire. Whoop. Yeah, a little shrine or something. Okay, now I've got to choose, I guess, drop down left or right? Does that turn them off? Yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't open the chest. Oh no. Oh no, skeleton. No, leaping. Don't do that. Let's have a look for any doors around here. Nope. Okay. Okay, well. We'll drop down over here. I'm surprised you're kind of a grey colour. Not the usual sort of woody brown. Ow. 154 gold though. They're loaded. Damn it. 178. Nice, nice. Okay. I keep expecting pitfall traps. Well, I mean, I guess that counts as a pitfall trap, kind of. At least for him. Hang on. Yep, right. Oh, hang on. Excuse me. The other one just got confused. Heading off to bed, Kibbits. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. We won't be going for much longer anyway. Come on. There we go. If I can find like a save point or something, perhaps. Okay, that just loops around. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Is there nothing at the end of the hallway? It's just an ambush for skeletons. Well, there's a chest. Another skeleton? No. Dragon crystal. Okay, there's nothing there. Skeleton? You know, I'm replenishing my stamina really quickly after stopping running. Maybe it's an effect of the boots I'm wearing. Ow. Damn it! Ah! Just healed that. Wait, is there a ghost in here? Yeah, there is. Get out of here, you. Uh-oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay, and I think there was something which I was told about where you have to wait for the effect to fully take place before using one of the items, because the darkness didn't get lifted from me using that bloodstone. I'm assuming it lifts. Oh, hang on, there's another ghost there. All of the conditions I currently have. Light crystal. Tombstones. place has got quite a spooky atmosphere to it. Ooh, massive chest. How do I get there? Stairs? Oh, hang on. Okay, I think we'll go talk to that guy and then we'll call it for tonight. Because he seems to be just down here. Hello. Who are you? Franz Stoppenbach, a follower of Kronlicht. He was left behind when demons showed up in the Pass of Thieves. He fought them off long enough for Lich to get away, but hasn't been able to move to catch up with him since. He worries about his teacher. I'm Franz, a student of Master Lich. My teacher has been engaged in research for Orladin for a number of years. What a great and wonderful quest. I hope something can be done with our research. The country is in such disarray. Along this corridor, they say many unscrupulous merchants and archmages have hidden many treasures. Those who fled the country hid things here that they couldn't carry with them. Many of them set traps when they left their valuables. This is an extremely dangerous place. People began to stay away from here, and now only thieves come here to risk their lives for the unknown treasures. For that reason, this corridor is now called the Path of Robbers. I had followed my master to this place, but because of the demons, I couldn't proceed any further. My master used to say, Orladin's Temple of Mage must be in the ruins of the High Elves, but I haven't even found out where the ruins might be yet. Let me just make a note of that, though it does keep track of this dialogue, but... Okay. Orlandin used to play tricks on people. Actually, some even lost their lives. The master kept moving ahead, and we got lost several times. He was obsessed with the research of Orlandin. Sometimes he would even forget about me completely. I sure hope my master is okay. Please be careful. Okay. Some other paths earlier on which we didn't take. I wonder if I should head back that way. Let me see. This might go up into here. I don't know what that would do. Just lead to a room or something? Then there's this path down here. Okay. Right. Well, as I said, I think we'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. Ugh. Intriguing. Neat dungeons. Neat item finding and frustrating item requests and trying to decipher what they're looking for and all. But hey, through the power of the internet, we can solve these questions. Unlike back in the day, you would have had to have gone and bought a walkthrough or a game magazine which people had written in about or something like that. Sure, I had to do so a few times myself. I may find that from here on, things feel a touch more traditional. Yeah, okay. I'm getting that feeling it's like there's more dungeons here. About how far through of the game would you say that we are? Let me have a look at this. Going by the walkthrough, maybe about halfway? Though that depends on how extensive the areas are afterwards, because as you said, if it becomes more traditional, then maybe there's not so much like roaming overworld. Somewhere between 1/3 and 1/2, but closer to half. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'll thank everyone for joining, and I hope you'll all join me again next time, where we'll continue with Kingsfield 3.